Ma 5 on pre 5 ton says. Ha. Dice Baggery says. Greetings chat. Cat with a mouse says. Hello. Ma 5 on pre 5 ton says. Greetings other disciples. Ma 5 on pre 5 ton says. Disciples.
Hello. That's the wrong screen. Am I coming through? Hello, guys. Why isn't my mouth moving? What the hell, VTube Studio? What's wrong with you?
Ma 5 on pre 5 ton says. Yeah.
Okay. VTube Studio, what is your problem? Hold up a second. I want to make sure my mouth actually moves as much as possible, since it already doesn't move very much to begin with. Alright, I think that's a little better. Hello, chat. Hello, boys.
Star Lore Games says. What
Patty?
is up, Disciples?
Patty's here again. Welcome back, Patty. Nice session we had last night.
Patty's Parlor says. Working on the shed. Semi-lurkin'.
I see. Well, good to have lurkers no matter what. Always good for the numbers, but welcome, guys. We got more artwork to work on. It never ends, does it, boys? Especially not for something like this. We have lots of stuff planned for Crytures in the future, and I haven't even gotten through the first bit of it. Kinda scary. But yeah, we're working on this lady today. This is, she doesn't have a name yet. We need to be thinking of a name, boys. I'm not much of a name guy. I usually just end up going on babynames.com and typing in a word that might be associated with the character and then saying, yeah, that's their name. So we got to do a little bit of editing on the line art here. Some of the stuff with the dress here is a little bit too kind of out there. There's just little things that I want to tweak, and then we'll get to coloring this chick. Let's see.
Cat with a Mouse says, I see her being named Caroline. She looks like she could be Carolee's mother or sister.
Well, probably not that. She is going to be the wife of this dude here, Casper. Leader of the Root Run militia. I wanted to get some of the ladies in here that may not specifically be like active conjurers and stuff.
Patty's Parlor says, is that Carolee?
This is not Carolee. We don't have a name for her yet. We're working on it. So there's there are some family relations involved. We also have Viveka, who would be their niece? Their niece. So yeah, these are just kind of all related.
Cat with a Mouse says, vibes are close though, Patty.
I feel after I get like some of the artwork done, I
Patty's
think
Parlor
we're
says,
either going to
LOL, Cat, how's it going, friend?
we're either gonna do some gaming if anybody else is down for that. We'll see. I don't know if I want to play like
Inconceivable Kamak says, tired of streaming to zero. Let's
What
change
the
that
hell?
only at nesna.com mlh10ubu.
boy, is Kick just even more crazy than
Parlor says,
freaking
My
Twitch?
chat is a minute behind because phone service sucks in my backyard.
Oh, that sucks. Anyways, we're gonna ban Inconceivable Macvivid because he is a bot, and I'm not even streaming to zero. I've got people on other platforms. Thank you very much, Kickbots. Yes, we are on Kick right now because I was streaming to freaking X Twitter, Twixter. And I don't think anybody actually watched me over there, so what's the point?
Cat with a Mouse says, going okay. Had to replace my computer mouse today. Unwanted double clicking is not good when web surfing.
Oh,
Patty's Parlor says, they're all related? In an Alabaman way.
not in an Alabama way. Come on, Patty. As we established a few streams ago, they are some of the, what did I call them? What was their people group? Let me pull up my notes real quick.
Patty's Parlor says, yeah, those bots are rude as fuck.
Some of the Rushmen, that's what they're called. People who came from the swamps. That's another thing I want to do. Like, if the gaming stuff doesn't pan out today, and I just end up gaming by myself, then we're probably instead going to switch in the latter part of the stream to working on some mechanics or lore or something like that. But right now I got this to do, and then I at least want to do another sketch for Patron to be working on. As we gotta get more of the Squumper family drawn up in actual illustrations, not just the character design. I've got some inspiration to draw off of on that. I actually had ChatGPT generate some compositions for me, and I like one of them, so we're gonna try and mimic that. Surprisingly, ChatGPT is getting pretty good at like mimicking art styles. It used to be just absolute garbage, but look at this here. I'm gonna put one up here for you, the last one I generated. Look at that. That's surprisingly close compared to what it's supposed to look like. Let me pull up the actual design for comparison here.
Cat with a mouse says, a true woodsman.
A true woodman. He is indeed wood. Also, hello, OOQ Stream Hub World. How's it going? I see you over there in Kick. We don't have too many kickers around here yet. We're just started back up over there. Let's see. Where is this thing I was looking for? There he is. There we go.
Patty's Parlor says, also, congrats on the deed. What's the next step?
Oh yeah, the deed. That, as far as I know, that is the last step. I now own that piece of land. I've already paid for it and everything. We just needed the city to do their stuff and get the paperwork in order. I already did my signing and whatnot. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this. That's surprisingly pretty dang close. Usually AI has a hard time getting character designs this close when you're just give it like one reference. You can practically just paint this into the actual corrections here. Of course, I don't really have brushes to get this kind of texture on here, so it wouldn't really work all that well.
Patty's Parlor says, that's my Cuthbert, all growed up.
Hell yeah. You just draw some additions on there. Now the arm would probably be like too much work, really. I don't think I could maintain the art style for that much of the image. But you get the idea. If it was a slightly less detailed art style, I could probably just paint it into the correct design, but alas, we'll probably just redraw the whole thing and do it my way. But first, yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta finish the things I've already started first. So there's a little bit of weirdness going on with her hips here. They're not quite lining up the way I don't think they should. So let's get that a little bit corrected. We're gonna kind of slim her arms up a tad too. I always be drawing arms with more detail than you'd normally see in like a Pokemon art style. Which is not a huge discrepancy, it's just like, man, they're very simple. Simple and thin. We're gonna try tweaking this. Something like so. We probably want to lift this arm up a tad anyways. To be a little more parallel with the other arm. Like so.
RAC009 Your Trash says, yo, what are you working on RN?
Hello, raccoon in your trash. We are working on some character designs for my game. Let's see, what is going on here? What was that I just erased? Okay, I see what that was supposed to be. Yeah, I'm working on a game that's basically Pokemon meets D&D. And we're making some little side character here. And we just basically have to do the coloring for this chick right now.
RAC009 Your Trash says, is this for the one you DM?
Yeah, that's right. Crytures. Oh. This is why I have somebody else to clean up my line art. That's a pain in the ass.
Says, was it always the plan to make Crytures very aesthetically close to Pokemon?
Yeah. I pretty much got a mental list of the things I want to copy from Pokemon and then things that I'm not so keen on. And, you know, I'm a very big advocate of saying if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, art style is one of those things that I think works good for Pokemon. So the creatures and the characters are all supposed to be kind of Pokemon-esque in their style. Of course, we gotta take liberties with with like the style of dress and all that, because Pokemon clothing is a little too modern. We had to kind of figure out some stand-ins in the early days of deciding like the aesthetics to kind of get the fantasy look while also maintaining the Pokemon anime-ish style. One of the things you might notice, a lot of the characters have cloaks and capes and stuff. And that's a deliberate choice. I like to say that cloaks and creatures are like hats in Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon characters wear hats, especially the freaking pro tags. Has there ever been a protagonist design in Pokemon that doesn't have a hat? I don't think so. And also, it doesn't really matter what kind of character you draw. If you stick a cloak on them, they automatically look more like a wizard. Which I want to do because of the implications of being conjurers is a more mystical thing. So even if you got the warrior types, we want them to look a little wizardy still. Anyways, we're gonna get basically similar color schemes going here. She's not wearing armor, so I probably won't go with this specific, like, purpley type. But the color of this guy's cape is probably a good place to start. Whoops. Let's see. Actually, maybe this will look better for this part. Then we'll use the darker one for stuff like the corset and whatnot. Let's see, do we want two colors on the dress? Or just the one? Feels a little bit plain to just make the dress all one color in both layers. Let's see. I'm not sure if I want to make the frills like a darker color or maybe do like the gold that they have on the other ones. Actually, let's bring up a different character.
Hattie's Parlor says, Brock and Misty no hats.
They're gym leaders, though. They're not the pro tags. Is that? Yeah, that is. Okay. Alright, let's take the hair color from like the militia guys and kind of tweak it a tad. Maybe we'll make it even more bluish.
Cat with a mouse says, I think you still have not determined if Kara's study codex roll succeeded.
Probably not. What's it say on the freaking website? Do we not have like specific difficulties laid out? Let's see. Organizations. Study codices? Yeah, it's got a difficulty of 7. Do I need to adjudicate that? You scored 1 success. That's all. Alright, we're gonna use... let's see. Is this the same skin color? No, it's not. Okay. That's good. We don't want her to look too much like the other two. Especially since she is not their blood relative. She is married into the family. Although she is from the same people group. Let's see. Oh, I still need to do the freaking shoes. What color do we want to make the shoes? You know what though? I'm starting to think maybe we should just use the gold on the frilly parts. Yeah, actually I don't know about that. I don't think it's gonna work for this character. Maybe like so? What do we think, guys? Does this color scheme work out? Not entirely sure about the blues. That's the same blue. Maybe a blue like so. That might mesh with the other colors a little bit better. So if we actually get around to doing some of the game design stuff later on, I'll probably be doing is taking like the different people groups we spelled out a few streams ago and like coming up with some ideas for things that are like specific to them, so we can make that like part of the character. Like maybe we'll have a specific chain of abilities, kind of like the creature classes, that will give them specific little flavor bonuses to the things that their people are good at. Since they're just abilities, you wouldn't need to take them. But if you really want to get into the flavor of the setting, they'll be there to facilitate that. I'm surprisingly not seeing many gaps in the line and in the flat colors here, so I guess we'll just go straight to freaking putting the shading on this chick. Let's see, let's use very dark. Whoops. You know what? We need an actual separate layer for this. Here we go. Let's see, I think we'll just do a regular old lighting coming from this direction and then shadows over on this side. Nothing too fancy here.
RAC009 Your Trash says, are there specific color palettes you use for certain types of characters, or do you pick colors based on the character's vibes?
It kind of depends on the character. If they have like a particular niche where they're like associated with a certain organization, then I will pick colors that are associated with that organization. Usually. Like these guys I've been showing you. These guys are all part of the Root Run militia. So they all kind of have the blue, purple, and gold color scheme. To go with that. Because that is the color scheme that we use for the militia. We have an actual emblem for them somewhere. Let's see. There we go. Based on one of the creatures.
RAC009 Your Trash says, hell yeah, looks cool. We can just fill in a lot of this with the shadow colors here. Can't use the fill on this one, it's too close. Too close in the colors.
Alright, we'll do it by hand. You know, now that I'm looking at her, this chick looks like she could come from Yu-Gi-Oh! Really went heavy in the hair stylization on this chick. Which is another thing from the Pokemon art style that I tried to maintain, although I'm not always good about that. Especially a lot of the early characters just kind of look generically anime. But over time I've been trying to adapt closer to the Pokemon way of stylizing things. Just to say, very stylized. Like our bro Peter over here that I did a few weeks ago. Bro's got some wild hair. And Fisk, again with the very stylized hair. The two most recent designs there. Alright, and all this should probably just be in shadow there. I keep opening up new tabs and it's probably going to end up crashing something. I better get rid of a few. My mom has basically taken over management of my entire yard at this point. Mom likes doing yard work and projects involving the yard and
Jez the Owling says, Hola, I'm new.
Hello, Jez the Owling. How's it going?
Patty's Parlor says, okay.
We're out here working on some character designs for my tabletop RPG. But yeah, a while ago, since my parents are retired and I'm working night shift and all that, Mom decided that since I didn't always have time to do yard work, she'd help me out. She'd trim the bushes and she'd do the mowing and all that. She likes to get outside and do that garbage. And I don't always have a whole lot of time to do it. And then that evolved into, oh, you've got some things, the bushes are looking a little weird.
And yes, you pronounced Owling right.
Good to know. Good to know. So she starts saying like, okay, your bushes are a little weird in this area. We could fill it out for you. And I said, okay, that's cool. The bushes do look a little weird. And that turned into a whole project. And then other projects started happening. And Mom, she has to do something with everything, I tell you what. And now the new project is to replace the spindly bushes in front of my house with new bushes that are not so spindly. I'm like, alright Mom, whatever. But poor Dad keeps getting dragged out to do it with her. And they're always bringing my uncle along too. So they'll just show up at random times out in the yard doing their thing. And then the freaking neighbor gets in on it too. I don't care that much about my yard, but whatever. Now they got a whole new plot to play around with. I'm sure that's going to lead to a whole bunch of new shenanigans. Yesterday they were freaking out there trying to remove those bushes from the front that were getting kind of bare. Like, the thing with the bushes in the front is a lot of the on the sides, they're all kind of dead. Like, it only grows the green parts on the top for the most part, so that's why they wanted to get rid of them. I'm like, yeah, but I like also having a barrier between my porch and the rest of the world. But they still got to get rid of them before we plant new ones. So of course yesterday, as I was getting back to the story, I hear stuff happening outside, and I go and look, and I've got my uncle with his truck, and they've got like a I don't know what you'd call it, not a rope, but a strap tied around to the back of his truck that they've also strapped around the base of the freaking bushes. And they're like ripping them out by driving the truck. So I had to go out there and bear witness to that, make sure the old people don't hurt themselves. Mortals sought to harness fire, but fire burns and shadows spread. Among their marvels none were spared. The work of Alright, shadows are looking pretty good here. Let's get to the highlights. This might not take very long. We can probably get into all the sketching for the next piece pretty quick. Let's see. We're gonna have to tone this highlights down. How do you all feel about freaking yard work? I guess a lot of people don't really have that much yard work these days. Homeownership ain't all that common, unfortunately. But I got it. Count your blessings, I guess.
Jezvailling says, I'm really digging your art style. Do you have a new grounds or something?
I do have a new grounds, but I haven't really updated it in a while. I'm mostly active on Twitter. I've been meaning to update new grounds again, but I just keep forgetting. And then I got so much of a backlog, it's like, oh man, what do I even put in there?
You listen to much power metal? Jezvailling says, I do yard work on the side for extra money. I like it.
Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't want to do it that much. Let's see, do I listen to much power metal though? Power metal is actually one of my favorite genres. Occasionally I'll do karaoke streams and there's always some power metal in there. I like singing Camelot. They're a good one. So what other power metal is there that people would know? I did Dragon Force a while back. That was a freaking long song. Through the Fire and the Flames.
Horse says, Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh, here's the peanut gallery. Welcome, Pony Boy. How's it going? We don't have Alexa around here. You're gonna have to ask Geronimo. You know that. And Geronimo doesn't play music.
Jez the Owling says, I love rock, especially alternative rock metal, MMM. Not so much. Cat with a Mouse says, Dragon Force is one of my favorite bands ever.
Honestly, I'm not too big into Dragon Force. They kind of do the thing that you see in a lot of Japanese bands where it's more about look how fast I can play rather than look how good our song is written. But Through the Fire and the Flames is a pretty good song though. Really long. Every time I've done a karaoke of that, there's this one part where it's just like a really long instrumental and I just like leave the screen and wait for it to be over. Freaking like 7-minute song. Crazy. Why do you need a song that long? Are you familiar with any power metal, Jez? It's not... I'd say it's probably closer to what you see from... closer to like the rock side of things than most metal bands would be. I don't know, metal is just such a
Cat with a Mouse says,
broad
Power metal
genre.
jazz. Sounds weird.
Power metal jazz? I haven't heard of that. That's completely new to me, Pony Boy. There's so many freaking subgenres of metal.
Just repeating what you said.
Power metal jazz. When did I say that? Are you taking me out of context?
Jez the Owling says, no, I'm not really familiar with power metal.
I would suggest that it's worth checking out. Very hit or miss though. Some of the freaking power metal bands are really generic. But Camelot's consistently good.
Eurotrash says, I started getting into power metal through Sabaton, but at this point I listen to Ailstorm, Leaves Eyes, Powerwolf, and some random assorted stuff in the genre when it comes on, like Oden Ogen. RAC009 Eurotrash says, but yeah, I agree, a lot of it can get generic.
Yeah. Let's see, Sabaton, they're very hit or miss. I like a lot of their songs, but some of them are obviously just a little generic. Ailstorm is pretty fun. They're kind of a meme band, though. The pirate metal, which I guess is a form of power metal. Not familiar with Leaves Eyes. Powerwolf, again, pretty hit or miss. Oden Ogen, I think I know of them. Don't quote me on it, though. I think I've seen like one song from them, or one music video, rather. Not one that I've gotten into. A lot of the time, I just kind of... I don't know, I'll listen to like one or two songs from a band and like that's it. Another good one that's probably not super popular is called Borealis. They're pretty creative.
RAC009 Eurotrash says, yes, Sabaton I have a soft spot for. I got into it in 8th grade, so a while ago, LMAO. Patty's Parlor says, I generally have two modes, sea shanties and almost anything synth. Patty's Parlor says, especially if the synth has saxophone solos.
Synth can be pretty good. Recently, though, I've been listening to a lot of Ghost, which is not actually metal. They're kind of a weird band, because they look like they do metal. They look like a freaking black metal band, but they're not black metal at all. They do like 70s style rock. But they're very good at it.
With a mouse says, love their tracks Square Hammer and Rats.
Square Hammer is pretty goated. The quintessential Scooby-Doo chase music. I did quite a bit of Ghost on the last karaoke stream I did. It was the new thing, so I had to do it. Let's see, I think we're gonna tone down the overlay just slightly.
Patty's Parlor says, Ghost LOL, they're alright, I like them. Probably ought to listen to more of them, really. I only know the two songs. RAC009 Eurotrash says, Tobias Forge used to be in a death metal band called Repugnant, if I remember correctly. It's pretty good. I saw Ghost in 2024 when they were with Amonamart with my partner and loved the stage presence.
Yeah, they're definitely big on like the stage stuff. I'm not a big live show guy, but I can appreciate the some of the artistry that goes into that. But yeah, Patty, Ghost has quite a few good songs if you go digging for them. Let's see, I think on my playlist I have... Let's see, it starts off with Peace Fields, then Square Hammer.
RAC009 Eurotrash says.
Then...
The entire Meliora album is a banger.
Then is Rats. And Spillways. That's one I sang. What's after that? Hunter's Moon, that's another good one.
Cat with a Mouse says. Can't forget Dance Macabre.
Oh yeah, Dance Macabre, that's a good one.
RAC009 Eurotrash says. Peace Fields my beloved, I did it for drunk karaoke with my friend once.
Peace Fields is so good, yeah. I started really getting into Ghost like a couple months ago, and I texted my sister because she's like into a lot of like older styles of music, and I was like, hey, have you heard of Ghost? You might like Ghost. And she freaking texted me back a couple minutes later with a picture of one of her shelves, which is entirely decked out with Ghost merchandise. And she's like, yeah, I think I might like Ghost. Like, wow. Great, I've stumbled onto another one of her hyperfixations. Now she's not gonna shut up about it.
RAC009 Eurotrash says. Showed it to my dad and he said it reminded him of Dokken.
Not familiar with Dokken. That's a new one for me. You know what, let's give her a little bit more shadow in the eyes.
RAC009 Eurotrash says. Dokken was a 70s and 80s band.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm not familiar with it. Not usually into that whole era of music. Well, I guess some 80s stuff I do like. Let's see. I like a lot of Moody Blues songs. That's another one I've sang on karaoke a few times, I think. Surely I have. I've almost certainly done The Other Side of Life. I don't know about some of the others though. And now I want to do more karaoke streams. Ain't got no time for all the things I want to do. I think we're pretty much good on the shading here. Just gotta work out the face and throw some colors on the line art, and we can move on to the next thing. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more activity over
Patty's
on the
Parlor
freaking
says,
Odyssey side of
I hear
things
you.
recently.
I'm swamped in art commissions. I haven't been able to work on my games in months.
Oh, that sucks. That is one of the reasons why I don't do art commissions anymore. Too much other shit to do. Just ain't got time to work on other people's projects.
RAC009 Your Trash says, if you like Ghost you might like Sleep Token. It's not really my thing but based on the music you've been talking about you might like it.
Sleep Token? I'm gonna forget that. Let me write it down somewhere. Or type it down or something.
RAC009 Your Trash says, LMAO that's so valid.
I put it into YouTube search for me to get on later. It's given me almost... Oh, what's that freaking band's name?
Patty's Parlor says, they pay well, and I get a great deal of pride when I see their work successful.
I'm gonna have to check my playlists to see what this freaking band I'm thinking of is called. No. No playing. Mute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it even on this playlist?
Patty's Parlor says,
oh yeah.
2 weeks ago, Professor Dungeon Master held up a book that had my art and a book from a client I'm working for right now.
Cool. I don't know who Professor Dungeon Master is, to be honest. But the band I'm thinking of is Sypecore, which is much more of a metal band than the stuff we've been talking about. They're big on the harsh vocals. Some of the thumbnails reminded me of them.
Kohate says, hello Habibi.
Kohet! Long time no see, how's it going? We're finishing up a character design over here. I'm thinking, what if we give her, like, gold eyes? We've been deep in the music discussions for a bit now. Let's see, let's make it a little more like, saturated.
Kohate says, they work me like a dog and only let me eat the table scraps. Patty's Parlor says, PDM is a pretty well-known and beloved dungeon tuber, dude that does D&D content on YouTube. Patty's Parlor says, hey Kohate says, what's the music discussion? Kohate says, howdy Patty. Kohate says, I don't know why there's a question mark there.
Professor Dungeon. I might have run into him before, but I'm not like super big on watching D&D YouTube. If I want some inspiration for something, I'll go and search for stuff and just find random people and see what they have to say. But I'm not really big on following any specific ones. Probably the only ones I watch somewhat consistently is like
says, Kohate, it's been about power metal then goes.
Let's see, what's his name? Freaking not coming to me. Oh, Bandit's Keep. I've watched a good chunk of him, and he has a like a running solo campaign that I kind of put on sometimes, just in the background while I'm doing something else. And there's Earthmo, who is really big into like the sandbox style of play, and he does a lot of videos on that. I think they're both like relatively smaller channels. And yeah, we've been talking about Metal and Ghost.
Kohate says, "Man, I love power metal. Lots of my friends listen to Ghost, but I just haven't been so compelled. I'm a simple indie/dad rock enjoyer." Patty's Parlor says, "I wasn't super into following niche internet celebrities, but it felt like doing so came with the territory of being a guy who designs and talks about upcoming games/doing reviews."
Yeah, I understand that. Let's see. I'm sitting here like debating on whether I should use just a freaking... whether I should just pick the shadow colors by hand or use like a multiply layer. I think I'll just pick them by hand here. I'm getting I'm getting decision paralysis, guys. I can't do anything because I can't decide.
Trash says, "Do any of y'all have channel recommendations on Odyssey here?"
I honestly don't watch much on Odyssey. Think about the only person I actually watch on Odyssey sometimes is Louis Rossman, but he's on YouTube too. In fact, I think a lot of the bigger people on Odyssey probably don't even pay attention to it. They just have things auto-uploading over there. Sad.
Kohate says, "I watched a video the other day where the author just yelled, 'Don't be a dork and handpick your colors,' and honestly it's been good advice so far."
Handpicking colors does work out well,
Patty's
but
Parlor says,
it's not very
"I
efficient.
do all my watching on Rumble, save for 10 channels on YouTube."
None of the VTubers I watch are on Rumble, so I don't spend a lot of time out there. I haven't really checked the VTubing community on Odyssey recently. Odyssey is a freaking weird platform. It feels like it's dead to me. However, every time I check my stats over there, my followers are always outpacing the number of videos I have, so somebody must be watching.
I watch is on Rumble, smiley face.
Yes, Kohab, we know you watch me. I'm the only VTuber you watch.
Cat with a mouse says, "About a third of my YouTube subs are for D&D/RPG channels." Patty's Parlor says,
Unless you're
LOL.
counting Evergrade. Do you watch Evergrade? Does he count as a VTuber? He's still a PNG tuber, isn't he?
Kohate says, "He does not count as a VTuber." Patty's Parlor says, "There's a couple really solid VTubers on Rumble. They're all very much worth checking out." Cat with a mouse says, "I watch him sometimes on Twitch. He is definitely not a VTuber."
Yeah, let's see.
RAC009 Your Trash says, "Is Rumble just streaming?"
Rumble is not just streaming, it's basically YouTube.
Patty's Parlor says,
It's a YouTube competitor.
"If I could do it all over again, I'd be a Vtuber. For sure."
Alright, let's see. Some of these characters have some funkiness with their pupils going on, so I think we're going to go ahead and do that.
Evergrade, if you're out there, hit the books, you'd be so keno, make your comic. Cat with a mouse says. Evergrade's actually streaming right now.
Evergrade's streaming right now.
On his channel. Kohate says. Why would you want that for yourself, Patty?
Anonymity is nice. Don't be sleeping on the online anonymity aspect of VTubing or PNG tubing. Also, you get to make a little character for yourself.
There was a point a year ago where I almost started over again to do so. Ponyboy Horse says. Evergrade like Soylent.
Ponyboy pops back in to slander Evergrade as usual. Are you telling him that with his chat commands right now? Oh yeah, I did add in some chat bot commands to some of these. I don't know which platforms it'll work on. Definitely Twitch, because I've tested it over there. But Ponyboy, if you want to mess around with that, there's some things in my, I don't know, the description or the about section. I don't know what they call stuff over on Twitch. They like to be different over there. Or you don't subscribe to a channel, you follow the channel. And subscribing to the channel is a different thing. Blah blah blah. And they gotta have their own lingo for things. I think we need to darken the shadows on this thing. On her eyes.
Kohate says. Anonymity is extremely cool. I have a weird thing going on right now though where it's much easier to find my IRL presence than my online presence, which I kind of think is funny. Ponyboy Horse says. Dicebag goes on Reddit to downvote pictures of other people's Funko Pops so his Funko Pop pics get more upvotes.
Oh dude, the only Funko Pops I actually own are things that I got for Christmas from my sister. Apparently I'm hard to buy for when it comes to gifts.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dicebag has 47 Funko Pops.
No, I have like He-Man and Skeletor and Beastman. And Brak and Zorak. And probably some other Masters of the Universe ones, but that's about it. Alright, let's get some color on this line art.
Cat with a Mouse says. Funko designs are fairly good. The large dead black eyes are a major turn off.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of the Funko designs are just kind of lazy.
RAC009 Your Trash says. The only Funko Pop I have is Lord Licorice.
I don't even know what Lord Licorice is. That's a new one to me. Alright, we gotta merge these things.
RAC009 your trash
around.
says. From Candyland LOL.
Candyland. Okay, you know what she needs? Some shine on the pupils. Like some actual highlight. Or not on the pupils, but in the eyes.
Cat with a mouse says. Now that's a major pull. Patty's Parlor says. I'm back, had to change a blowout diaper.
That's nice.
Kohate says. I went to play Tekken at a guy's house once and he had a wall of Funkos and the place smelled like weed but I am super predicate against Funko now.
Well, you'll be glad to know that most of my Funkos aren't even on display. They're kind of in a storage room where I just throw things that I don't have room to put around.
RAC009 your trash says. It's that one board game, it came out in 1984 but has had new versions every 5 years or so. Patty's Parlor says. But yeah, the anonymity, the marketing. I can do all the art myself. So not like I need to sell my soul to get started.
And no, that's one of the things that made me want to be a VTuber, just that I have the capability of making it myself. Because I don't have to go to somebody else whenever I want to make an upgrade or something. I can just like be like, oh hey, I want to make a magic book that talks. And then we have these guys down here. Yeah. That's us. Oh, what the hell? They're not talking. Why isn't my... Wait, I know. I know what's going on. We had this problem before. Alright. Oh, there we go. Now we can talk. Kinda scared for a second, Dice Bag.
Kohate says.
I thought you removed our ability to speak for a minute.
Yourself, LMAO.
Well, the tech issues would be there whether I hired somebody to make my assets or if I did them myself. That was because freaking VTube Studio wasn't listening to my mic for its inputs. My throat probably wasn't even glowing for the whole stream. And my mouth wasn't moving in the
I already deal with the tech issues.
I must have done something out of order when I set up. I have a very specific order I do things in when I'm preparing for a stream in order to avoid these issues. But alas, I probably opened VTube Studio before I connected my mic.
Kohate says. QQ.
That'll do it. That'll screw the Tomeboys over real good. I still don't have a name for this chick.
Patty's Parlor says. Yeah, I had an issue on Thursday. Totally forgot to charge my iPad and MacBook and my Rumble stream fell apart.
Oof. Yeah, no, I've had so many issues. I literally created a checklist that I open up every time I prepare for a stream, and I go down it one by one.
She is so vampire coded, on God. Patty's Parlor says. Was just tired and took a nap instead of making sure everything was ready to go.
First thing we do, charge headphones. Next,
other names I can think
install
of literally
mic.
Ramona or Lisa. RAC009 your trash says. Viola. Violet. I feel like she'd have a V or W name. Kohate says.
I was thinking maybe
Patty's
Lily.
parlor nap was totally worth
That's
it.
what came to mind for me. Violet, I could see that. Mono or Lisa, that's like Ipsum and Lorem over here. That's a little too memey. I get it, she does kind of have the pose going on.
Kohate says. This is not a Lily, maybe a Lilith.
No, not
Link
Lilith.
says, I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Cat with a mouse says. Violet sounds better than Lily.
Lilith is what all the Troons name themselves. Violet, do we like Violet? Also, I'm still not sold on the blue down here. What do you guys think? Is the blue okay, or should I try changing the blue?
Your trash says. Or like Lyra, but I don't know if you already have a character named that.
Lyra.
Kohate says. What if red?
There's something going on outside.
RAC009 your trash says. Maybe try a pale yellow to kinda complement the eyes.
I tried the yellow on there before and I wasn't too happy with it. Red? I don't know about that. Let's see.
Kohate says. The meth heads have come to steal your deed.
I don't think the meth heads have been in the neighborhood for at least a
your
year.
trash says. Or
Yeah,
like a
that's not
pale
it.
orange.
Yeah, no, that clashes. I don't like that. The gold colors need to be like highlights. They can't really be that prominent and look right. Now I'm freaking paranoid. I'm gonna be right back and take a look outside my door.
RAC009 your trash says.
Hang
Could
on a
just
minute.
try a darker or lighter pink. RAC009 your trash says. OOP. Kohate says. Completely agree with the raccoon.
I think it was my screen door not being closed all the way and then being closed by the wind. What was the raccoon saying? Darker or lighter pink? Again, I'm not fond of the idea of putting reds on here, man. It's too bright.
Cat with a mouse says. Finally saw your lower half. Nice to know that your avatar does wear pants.
Of course I have pants. Why do you think I am, a freak? What's this color? That's the same color. How about this?
Kohate says, I still think it should just be boxers, but whatever. RAC009 Your Trash says, I like the cyan.
You like the cyan? I kind of like it too. Like, it feels better than the blues, honestly. It's a little more complementary with, like, the
RAC009
almost
Your
burgundy
Trash says,
purplish color.
nice balance.
Let's see, we got this and that and that. We basically got like an arc of color here. We got like this, then this, then this, all going around the color wheel. And then the eyes are like right up here. I think that's a good balance. We're gonna ship it. Just so I don't have to keep overthinking and I can go on to the next thing, because this is clearly done.
Evergrade Earth says, hey Dice, what's good? Hopping by to tell you
Evergrade.
Boy's definitely not slandering your taste in pizza by saying to only eat the dough. Totally. Carry on. Evergrade Earth says, also, hey Kohate.
Well, hello, Evergrade. Ponyboy, I think, was slandering you over here. What was Ponyboy saying? Besides accusing me of owning a lot of Funko Pops.
I snitched on our trashing Evergrade's avatar. Patty's Parlor says, Evergrade. Kohate says, hey Evergrade. Ponyboy Horse says, I totally did not snitch. Patty's Parlor says, wow. Ponyboy Horse says, I would never slander anyone.
Alright, Ponyboy. I don't believe you. This one's for you, Ponyboy.
Why are you gay?
Who says he's gay?
You are gay.
Cat with a Mouse says, your last statement is a lot. Besides, I'm the snitch. Ponyboy Horse
What
says,
were we gonna name this chick?
do
Violet?
not redeem.
There we go. We're saving Violet.
Cat with a Mouse says, yep.
Alright, now we gotta put the whole family together. It's a requirement. Let's see if the... Nope. They are not in the correct proportion with each other. Let's see. Head sizes. Now, where is Casper at? There we go, family photo. Well, we can't leave out the creatures.
Through the forest dark and grim they tread, conjurers bold with their robes of red, to track the spiders swift and
How are we gonna fit this guy in?
Yet danger watched with a hidden eye. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey, when shadows meet where the wild beasts play. The conjurers weave their magic fair, but peril lies in the forest snare.
Alright, we're gonna have to make it bigger.
RAC009 Your Trash says. It just photobombs the family photo and blocks everything.
Burst through the brush with a savage gleam, their carapace shining like armored knights. The forest echoed with battle cries. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey.
There we go.
When shadows meet where the wild beasts play, the conjurers weave their magic fair.
Kohate says. Would you say that it cock blocks everyone?
I suppose that's what it would do.
In a fiery clash, starlight faint through the trees.
Considering what it is.
The conjurers stood, their powers ablaze, yet the swarm moved fast like a smoke.
Alright, now let's deal with this here. We gotta figure out what the proportions on this image are. Then we'll sketch it out, re-sketch the entire thing.
Conjurers knew they'd lost the fight. In retreat they ran through the woods.
Where are the settings for the image?
The swarm and its
Canvas size? 1024 by 1536. Okay, so 2000 by 3000. Not that. Not create from clipboard.
Aromatic Sonorai says. Cheap viewers on streambo.com.
Oh,
remove the
it's the
space.
Stream Brew people again.
293T. Ponyboy Horse says. Cheap viewers.
Cheap viewers, I have enough of those. Alright. Now let me pull up the reference for this thing. We had ChatGPT generate some
RAC009
inspiration
Your
for
Trash
this.
says. Bobo tomato get out of here with those ads. Kohate says. Hey.
see. I got the log shape here. Oh. Still got my eraser on low opacity.
Ponyboy Horse says, "It's Cylinder Man."
It's Cylinder Man. Let's see, and then Cylinder Man will have his
Ponyboy Horse
arm
says,
extended.
"He's a well-rounded guy."
He's well-rounded if I can draw my curves correctly. As I often say, I never paid a whole lot of attention in still life classes, so my ability to draw curved surfaces in 3D space is a little bit lacking. Let's see, I also need the actual...
RAC009 Eurotrash says, "He's curvy in all the right places."
The actual character design. Where is Nump at? There he is. Let's put him up here so the whole class can see. Also, let's see, do I have time-lapse recording? I do not. Let's do that. Let's put that on right meow.
Patty's Parlor says, "I missed the last 5 minutes fruitless TV remote hunt." Patty's Parlor says,
I don't even know what you missed.
"Such is the life with a toddler."
It do be like that. I finally said goodbye to the last piece and we're drawing something new. Okay, first of all, Nump's legs are a little more stumpy than this. I probably
Patty's
want to
Parlor
foreshorten the arm
"Cuthbert,
more
boy.
so.
my how you've grown." Patty's Parlor says, "I need to look at the downtime activities."
Okay, trying to keep all the references up on the screen is getting challenging. We're gonna try and get some good old foreshortening on this thing. Really, the original image has him much smaller on the composition, I think. And the arms are just kind of aligned with the pauldron thingamajigs. We don't really worry about how they actually connect to the body. That's for the people who worry about cartoon anatomy looking realistic. Which is not me. Couldn't be me. You know what? We don't need the arm to be sticking out that much. Because this is just gonna end into like another ball joint here, attaching to a shield. And he's got these things to kind of give him the implication of a mouth.
Cat with a mouse says,
With big
I'll
girder
catch you.
teeth.
Faller lands out of shot. Oops.
You know what? This leg could stand to be like more in the foreground. Just a little bit. Alright, it's coming together, but we gotta work on like the shape of the body here. The original has a nice dynamic curve to him, so it looks like he's really leaning forward. We're missing some of that with this. And then he's got the asymmetrical eyes. Move those down. The shield could probably stand to be bigger. Let's take this. Push it up a little bit.
RAC009 Your Trash says, what art program do you use?
We like to use Clip Studio Paint around here.
Kohate says, CSP gang.
Hell yeah. I
Kohate
used to be a
says,
Photoshop boy,
CSP gang gang.
but Kohet converted me. A bootleg Photoshop boy, mind you. Ever sprung for the ridiculous amounts that Photoshop boys asked for their products, and now they've gone to a whole subscription model for freaking everything.
Kohate says, NGL, I think the only good options for most people WRT digital art are CSP, Paint Toolside, and Krita. RAC009 Your Trash says, oh hell yeah, me too, I just don't have the ruler bits on my canvas. Kohate says, everything else is too extra or not efficient.
Or it wants to lock you into a freaking subscription. Getting real tired of them. Have been for a long time. That's a rant we've probably had several times before. Yeah, this guy's coming together.
RAC009 Your Trash says, 2 years of Clip Studio came with the Wacom thing I got for Christmas. Before that I was using Ibis Paint.
I've never tried Ibis Paint before. A CSP has pretty much everything you want.
The reason I got rid of CSP on mobile was because it was a subscription model.
Oh. Why do they have to do that? Why? Why does all my software have to connect to the internet and tattle on me?
It was free and has layers, so it did the job. RAC009 Your Trash says, job. Kohate says, Ibis is fine if you don't have much screen space, otherwise I'd just get Procreate or Krita on tablet. Kohate says, you know why they had to do that?
Are they a publicly traded company? Is that why they have to do that? Are they getting in on data harvesting?
Kohate says. I don't actually know if Japan's laws are the same as US laws, but I think Celsius is. Patty's Parlor says. I like Procreate. I still struggle with it. I enjoyed Sketchable on my Microsoft Surface, but I struggled for years to finish even the one book with it.
Yeah, I've said before, but the only problem I have with Clip Studio Paint as a program is that, like, the text editing is not very good, and it doesn't really snap to its rulers or its guides.
Kohate says. Did you see that thing where Adobe was bricking accounts that used cloud storage to upload copyrighted characters?
I heard about that shit,
Patty's
yeah.
Parlor says. My iPad Pro took me from 25% of one book to having finished a few in a year.
Yeah, no, that's crazy that you can just pay for a thing and then the
Patty's Parlor says.
the company just decides, oh,
I
we're
hate
not going to
Adobe,
let you do it.
and I've never used it.
We're going to take the product that you paid for away from you because we don't like
Patty's
something
Parlor
that you're
says,
doing with it.
I use Affinity, Pages, and Procreate.
Shit has gone way too far. When do we get to stop being less dystopian? I'm still waiting on that shit. How long until people get freaking annoyed with it to just say no?
Kohate says. I want the experience of Procreate so bad, but Apple will never get me. Cat with a Mouse says. It'll be too late. RAC009 Your Trash says. My guess is sometime during 2026.
2026? I don't know, that seems a little optimistic for me. Maybe things will ramp up more by then. As people start realizing more and more things are locking them out for stupid reasons.
Kohate says. Man's in the trash, things are only looking up for him, naturally.
Could be, could be.
RAC009 Your Trash says. I've already been dyeing clothing more recently.
Dyeing clothing? What's that have to do with what we're talking about?
Patty's Parlor says. I wasn't online until 3 years ago. I didn't know all the baggage and lore about a lot of companies until recently.
Oh man, you weren't hanging out on the golden age of the internet? Sad. Things used to be so much better. I feel like it all started with freaking YouTube.
Kohate says,
YouTube decided to
when Corona hit,
shitify
companies
stuff.
found exciting new ways to milk the customers, but it wasn't great before then either. Kohate says, things got really bad when the internet became for websites.
Yeah, one of the problems that's been going around is that all the forums that used to exist have now just turned into subreddits. And Reddit is all screwy.
Patty's Parlor says, I've met some assholes, but I've met some really fucking cool people too, present company especially.
Aww. There just used to be so much less bullshit to deal with. Got too many normies on the internet and it just ruined everything.
Kohate says, 3.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Since you're here, I'm gonna nag you about playing Repo. You wanna play Repo? I've been trying to play Repo solo, and man, it's frustrating.
Kohate says, the worst part about the modern internet is how when I type my ASCII emoji into a chat box, the text editor automatically converts it into an emoji. I hate that shiz. Kohate says, Repo. Kohate says,
You know, you got a good point. Sometimes you just want to do the emoji without the image.
Kohate says, in like an hour and a half today is the day I get to have a cinnamon roll, so I still have to go and buy it. BRB.
Alright, cool. I can wait for you. This guy's coming along pretty nicely, I think. Of course, he had to leave me talking about cinnamon rolls. Hardee's is still denying me my cinnamon rolls. It says it's just a breakfast menu item, even though it wasn't a breakfast menu item until recently.
Patty's Parlor says, I have to get going soon too. Been playing a game called Tiny D10, and we're aiming to finish the intro adventure tonight.
Oh yeah, I keep seeing you reposting some of the Tiny D10 stuff.
Patty's Parlor says. And my 1.5-yo daughter just found the dice.
Gotta get her in there early.
Patty's Parlor says. She loves rolling dice. Sometimes I let her roll for the monsters.
I bet kids love rolling dice. I like rolling dice. That's why I made the system the way it is, so you can just roll handfuls of dice. Also, it's good for gamifying certain things. Alright, now we need to actually put in some of what he's doing here. Ain't just swinging his sword to look cool, he's harvesting some grain here. Let's see, how do we want to draw the freaking wheat? Now we're gonna stylize this. Of course, freaking image searches can't just bring you the freaking image. They have to send you to a website where the image is hosted and has some kind of bull crap. Oh, unlock this with the free trial of our stock images. And it's like, no! I don't want to do that. I just want to see the thing. I'm just looking at it, man. This might be an actual pain in the rear to draw. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy and paste and cheat. Honestly though, maybe I should just leave the freaking wheat out of it. Just thinking it'd be probably easier to paint most of this shit. Okay, this definitely ain't right. Most of it should be like standing up pretty tall. We can definitely leave some of this stuff for painting on later. Usually don't like to draw everything in the scenery unless it's specifically interacting with the character. There we go. And maybe let's draw some that are still like standing up fairly straight here. They're not in the process of getting whacked. How close does wheat grow together? It's looking pretty close. Also, it has like the little hangy bits to it. It goes like this. Droops a little bit at the top. Yeah, like that. And we'll tweak some parts of these. Let's just copy all three of these and duplicate them. Since most of that's going to be off the screen anyways. You know what? I think we just need to leave it that way. And we can add a few like pods up in here. Which have been cut off. Should probably have longer stems on them though. This is the good part about doing this like more slice of life stuff. You end up drawing things that you're not normally familiar with, and you actually learn a thing or two. Never looked that closely at wheat until I needed to draw it. Okay, hold on. We don't want to do that. Where is the layer? There it is. Let's do a little cleanup on this. Get things into a more correct proportions and everything. I'm feeling like maybe the foreshortening on the blade should probably be even more extreme than it currently is. Whoops, I got part of the shield there too. Let's throw in some details here. Details that I mostly forgot about. Alright. I think it's coming together pretty nicely, boys. Just want to throw in some details on this thing, and then we'll probably start on the next thing until Kohet is ready to game. I got another piece with this family of creatures that is drawn up and ready for coloring, so we'll get started on that while we're waiting. And what though, this here needs to be much shorter to fit in with the perspective on the other ones. Oh, look at this. We got some sneaking in, no clipping behind all the other stuff. Might as well merge all this freaking stuff here so it's not on a bunch of different layers, making me fight it to find which layer I'm supposed to be drawing on. Let's see. Do I have any good characters that I can throw in the background here? Probably Kate is the only one who would really fit. We already got a number of Cade drawings, though. I'm gonna make a little bit of an adjustment, make these things bigger. Just a tad. Oh no, I completely messed up the parts I'd erased over here. That's alright, we can fix it. Let's go ahead and try adding a human back here. Just make them fairly low detail. Let's see, what kind of hats would medieval farmers wear? Okay, seeing a lot of pretty basic straw hats. We'll just keep going with that. Actually, we could probably stand to have this guy smaller. Then we'll cut off part of his body with the grass here.
Patty's Parlor says, "Love ya guys. Going to keep the stream going, but it's time to game."
Alright, Patty. We'll see you around. Get this bro's hat fixed up here. Alright. That's probably about as good as it needs to be. Don't really need a whole lot of detail on a random medieval farmer. I say as I add more detail. Alright. Let's save this one. And I'll bring out the other one and work on that until Koa is ready. We'll call this one Harvest Time. Okie dokie.
Coheed
right,
says,
where's the other thing?
"Roll acquired."
Roll acquired. Nice. You're making me jealous, by the way. Artie still tells me that the cinnamon rolls are breakfast-only foods. Those bastards. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna merge this color layer. These color layers into a color layer.
Coheed says, They're not hard to bake if you're not in a place where you can't just get them.
I have some in the fridge, but they never turn out as good, and they're not as big. That is the main problem. Okay, hold up here. Patron didn't quite understand the assignment on this.
Kohate says. Yeah, that's why you start from scratch with the flour and yeast.
Ew. That's way more time and effort than I have to actually work with. Alright, that's better. If it ain't convenient, it ain't worth it. I say this as a guy who complains about
says,
people ordering.
I assure you, it's not that time consuming and it'll be super scrumptious.
I say this as the guy who complains about people these days getting all kinds of delivery services for their fast food.
Kohate says.
Absolute
L
weirdos.
mentality.
Why do people need to order Grubhub for every single thing? Or what is it they have? Uber Eats? DoorDash?
Kohate says. I do believe Grubhub and similar services to be extremely dishonorable. Kohate says. But then I think driving anywhere within 5 miles is shameful.
Driving anywhere within 5 miles, why is that shameful? That just sounds normal to me.
Kohate says. Waste of gas, bad for health, just generally bad for the environment both literally and metaphorically. Jeek says. Patty's Parlor sent me here.
Jeek, hello? How's it going? I'm just working on some art here for my game. Might be playing Repo here in a bit.
Kohate says, "What's good, Jeek?" Kohate
Whoops.
says, "You a gas guzzler or nay?"
Kohet, freaking automobiles exist to avoid the
Jeek
the
says,
inefficiency of moving from
game.
place to place.
"Sweet."
Yeah, we're working on Creatures, which is basically Pokemon meets D&D here. Ah, the guide is getting in the way. Begone, guide.
Jeek says, "I can't feed my horse gas."
Oh man, this curve is not quite working out. We might have to draw this part by hand.
Kohate says, "There's nothing inefficient about using your legs to transit to close locations. Getting in the car to travel a mile just introduces risk of injury and contributes to traffic." Cat with a mouse says, "Guessing your iron horse doesn't take unleaded. Only goes for premium."
Kohet, you have such a big city mindset about that shit. We don't have to worry about traffic where I live. Especially not at the times where I'm out and about.
Jeek says, "That's why I drive as fast as I can. Less time in the road. Safer."
Exactly. Speed limits just exist to expose you to risk longer.
Kohate says, "I also don't have to worry about traffic where I live, smiley face, because I walk." Kohate says, "I like the way you guys think on this speed limit thing."
Yeah, no, speed limits exist to be the safe speed for the worst driver in the crappiest car to go at. I don't think I'm any of those things, so screw speed limits. Unless somebody else is passing me. At which point I'm like, hey buddy, you're going over the speed limit. I'm already going 5 miles over.
Festiva says, "SUS." Festiva says, "Very SUS."
Festiva, welcome. Good to see you back. How's it going? What do you think about speed limits? Are you a law abider?
Festiva says, "E." Cat with a mouse says, I always drive as close to the limits as possible.
I go 5 miles over.
Chained by stone, the tomb unfurls, whispers deep from forgotten worlds.
We got a lot of old people in my town that just really do not go as fast as they should be. Gotta pass them up sometimes. Can't be going 30 miles an hour in a 35
says,
zone. That's a 40.
I am a law abider, because I fear the authoritative boot of the state. Smiley face.
Oh, most of the cops I see on the road are driving faster than me anyways.
Festiva says, hate drawing horse cock behind the wheel. Cat with a mouse says,
I hope not.
many people in my area go 45 through a 35.
Yeah, we've got basically like two types of people in my town. People who go 30 and the 35, or people in giant trucks that get on your tail when you're already going 5 miles over the speed limit and then try to pass you at really obnoxious times. Not too many in
Kohei
betweens.
says, Georgia was really cool because so long as you're not as fast as the popo, you're golden.
We're gonna use a lighter color on the cart here.
Kohei
By
says,
the way,
in Hawaii, if you're any shade lighter than brown, you're at constant risk.
alright, what's going on here? Some of this ain't lining up. Whenever you're done with your cinnamon roll and ready to game, Kohei, let me know. I'm just kind of filling time with this. I wasn't planning on finishing this one today. Okay, what's going on here? We got another anomaly here. Get rid of that.
Kohate says. Okay, let me freshen up and I'll be ready in like 20.
Freshen up. Alright, I'm not sure what this is again. Okay, that line seems to be going in the right direction. This one's all a little wonky though. Let's see what this looks like. I meant to draw that on a different layer, but alas. I did not do that. Let's see. Probably somewhere in between the two that are right there. Let's try that.
Through the shadows we tread with care. Conjurers unite, we're well aware. In the heart of the maw lies grim despair. Eldritch fear makes us all beware. Mystic runes glow.
And we'll go even lighter for the ropes here.
We chant our
So,
spells
yeah.
with fiery flare. Echoes of darkness all around. In the
Oh, almost forgot this whole area here.
abyss is found. Light the torches, we'll find our way. No evil force will make us sway. Together we rise against the fray. In deep Maw's belly, we hold our ray.
Alright. I think that's mostly everything filled in. Hell yeah.
Silent whispers from the ancient past. Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic.
Alrighty then. Let's switch gears.
Or sorcery.
I better save this first. Whoops.
Eerie winds,
Wrong window.
she's crying. Spirits linger and the demons fly.
Now I know what Control S does as a shortcut in OBS.
Through the darkness we'll defy. Chalice raised with sacred light, banish all
Alright, is everything saved here?
unity. We fight the
We don't need that. That's that's saved. That's saved. This we don't. We don't need to save. Alright. Let's close out the window and we will boot up the repo. I don't need my spud arm open anymore. Shut up, music. Let's see. Where is repo? Here we go. If it'll load. Alright, let's get the game capture on the correct game. There we go. We got a good amount of shit done on the stream today, I think. It's been a fairly productive week for me, actually. We got a whole Crytures stream yesterday. We got an art stream in today. Tore some bushes out of my yard. And we got some design work on Crytures done. We still got the saved game from last time I was playing with Kohel, where we're on the seventh stage here. Furthest we've managed to get. I was playing solo for quite a bit in the past couple weeks, and man, it is frustrating. There's so many instances where you can just get like one-shotted without having any actual recourse. I've been blasted by the blind guy too many times. I should probably change my category to Repo over on the Twitch.
Cat with a mouse says, "Good luck with your hobo thievery."
We're gonna need it, I'm sure. Playing solo has really helped me, like, figure out some things, though. I got a lot more practice in with some of the weapons. Got more comfortable with killing things. And trying to move large things on my own. That's another one. It seems like the kind of reduced the threshold for damaging things recently. Seemed like you bump into a tiny little rock on the floor and you lose like half the value of the thing you're moving previously. Now it seems a little more forgiving. Hardly ever break any diamonds. Come to think of it, I don't know why the diamonds are so easy to break anyways. Diamond is like the hardest material known to man.
Ko8 says, "OMG, you're already in."
I'm already in. I got all the colors on the thing, all the flaps, so I figured might as well boot it up. I've done a lot more experimenting with the weapons, Kohet. Most of them are garbage. Remember that, like, what was it, like a pulse pistol that you got before, and we're trying to shoot things with it? That one literally does no damage. It only stuns them a little bit. So I probably don't want to get that, ever. Could hardly do anything when I was trying out the shotgun. But you'd think the shotgun would actually be easy to hit things with? Nope. I was like emptying the mag almost point blank at some things and they were still trucking along. I was like, damn, I guess shotgun is useless. Any little thing in the way just blocks like most of the blast. You know what, maybe I should lower the audio a tad. Or at least the music. I don't know why the music is so damn loud. Practically peaking my audio
Co-8
sometimes
says,
here.
Alright, I've loaded up.
Nice. I'm gonna load in our save game from last time so we can lose. And lose the entire save game. Oh no, wait a second. Oh no, wait. Password, we don't need no password. That's a private game.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello! It is
Hello.
是我，你的最喜欢的朋友。
What?
Your best repo friend.
Yeah.
The most skilled repoer this side of the Mississippi.
We gotta
Maybe
get,
this side of the Pacific.
we gotta get Dale back in here sometime so we can show him up.
I think you're correct. I think you are correct. Full disclosure, all of my stuff is kind of jacked up, like messed up.
Messed up.
Yeah. I'm just living in a weird like circumstance right now. I don't know how to describe it.
Alright. Whatever. As long as you can repo.
Oh, I can always
Or
repo.
we can repo.
He, she, we
repo.
Yep.
Let's get in here. Everyone ready? There we go.
I don't remember the controls like at all. It's been a hot second.
I know you changed some of them to adapt to your preferred playstyle.
Yes. C for crouch.
I have changed mine up a little bit because I was having a hard time. Monsters are now harder to lock down with valuables. I was having a hard time. I was having a hard time shooting the guns in a timely manner because you have to like hit the one to bring out the gun and then hit E, which is on a different row. So it feels weird.
Yeah.
So I changed my activation thing to right mouse click.
I'm gonna pocket the stun grenade. You can take the big gun if you want it.
Big gun. I do like the big gun.
I'll also take the explosive mine. I think that's pretty cool. It's pretty in style.
Yeah. The regular gun is actually pretty good. This thing
Just the,
is freaking useless.
but it like looks so cool though.
It does 0 damage.
Yeah, but it has like Earthworm Jim vibe.
That's true. It is very Earthworm Jim.
Would you like the Trink gun?
Nah.
Okay. I'll just pocket that.
Or
then.
whatever you call
Oh, are
this.
we already at a location?
Yeah. The pulse rifle should do fine for me. It can take out most things.
Is there a way for me to look at like my stats and what they are currently? Because I don't remember at all.
Tab, hold it down. Also, watch out for the pit. Mind the gap.
Festiva
The
says,
pit should watch out for me.
oh,
to be
I come
quite frank
back
with
and...
you. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk this back
Good idea.
while minding the gap.
I think it's a little harder to break things now.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, Festival, we're playing Repo now.
You know what they used to call me in college?
Breaking stuff,
Called me
Barry?
Oh, it's close enough, yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. Why even have a room in your house if you're not
Nothing
going to
there.
put anything in it?
I know, right?
Seems like a complete waste of space.
Oh, what is this?
That's a pit with spikes.
That's nice. Let's throw the door down there so it's out of the way.
Dude, I love throwing doors. Hell yeah.
Almost as cool as flipping tables.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll agree.
This is gonna be such a pain to get back through.
There's a box here. Love me a box. I think there's an enemy around as well.
What makes you think that? The open doors?
No, my game stuttered, which probably means that it's loading in a new asset. Oh, hey, I love this guy. This is my dog, you know?
Yeah.
What you doing with my guy, with my fella?
We're dropping him in the pit. Trying to. He can fly, damn it. Yeah, shoot him while he's in there.
I'm gonna way ahead of you. You think that was inhumane? I think that might have been a little cruel.
It's a freaking monster. Nothing's inhumane.
I think maybe that at the end of the day, with behavior like this, we might be the real monsters.
I don't think so. We are collecting what is due to the state.
Dude, I love this state.
Oh, do not fall down. They really like putting the pitfalls and things at this stage.
Yeah, they're really big on pit.
When I decided to get back into this game and do some solo play, I loaded up one of my older games that I left, which was like probably on stage 4, and I was doing so good until I came into a room that had a big pit in the middle of it.
Just immediately straight into the pit.
I didn't realize it was a pit at first. Oops.
I'm fine. It's okay. Everything's good.
There you go, grab your trank gun. I didn't realize it was a pit. I thought it was a carpet, so I just pushed the cart over it, and it fell straight in. With like
There's another cube there?
with like tens of thousands worth of valuables in it.
Yeet. So I think we saved those cubes for the second drop.
That's a good idea. Actually, we should probably find the other drops before we activate anyone's.
Because there's the second one right over there.
Yeah.
Like behind us a little bit. You want to find the rest of them anyways?
Yeah, we should keep the closest one to the exit for last. Where is that other one?
realize it worked that way.
Oh yeah, there.
Man, I'm so spooked. I'm heading downstairs.
Okay. I'll just leave this for later. I don't think we went upstairs and checked there yet. I will take the cart up there and fill it with a... Say what? I didn't hear what he said. Yes.
I have a little present for you.
I am upstairs at the moment.
There's an upstairs.
Yeah, there's an upstairs.
Well, I think I'm getting close. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's just another one of those boxes down there. And then there's also a big box that like freaks out when you tip it over.
Oh.
You know which one I'm talking about? Shit.
Not off the top of my
Sorry.
head.
My depth perception isn't the best.
We got a nice big old magic staff here. Holy hell, there's tons of stuff upstairs.
Am I stupid? Am I just not seeing all of this tons of stuff?
Well, it's a couple big things, I guess.
Is this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one. You need help?
I don't know if we can fit this in the cart. I might just
You want to
have
move the box?
take it back. Alright, Spin Master, do your thing.
Thanks for the assurance.
Let's see if we can fit the box in there too. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're so cracked. Okay. You wanna take that back?
The thing's gonna fall. Alright, yeah. Take this back and get it all consolidated into a nice little bag.
Here, I'll lead the way, I'll take point. I got a gun. Oh, there's something here.
Oh my god, he's running with me.
Oh. It got nabbed by the grabby dude. That's okay. Oh, hello. Oops. Get out the way! Alright. I don't think we went upstairs there either. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see him. Mr. Trudge got you on the way back, eh? I would have warned you about him, but you were taken away. Hopefully he has despawned by now. Okay, I need to check what the thing up here was. Oh. What's this? You know what? Or I'll leave that there for later. Okie dokie. Cart is in position. Now we can do this little maneuver. Get into a little secret spot. Hell yeah. Oh, is that all that's up here? Really need to find that other extraction point and get Kohet back. Oh, there's something else up there. On the different floor. Anything else we can just nab in here? Don't look like it. Get out of here. I'll take the goblin hit. Well, this is not an extraction point. There she is. Bada bing, bada boom. Finessed.
Now that will give you such a technique.
Welcome back.
It's nice to be welcome. It's nice to be back. There was a mentalist, you know, the guy who slams you down into the ground.
Dude, I have seen so many monsters.
And him
And a trudge.
Trudge
And then the slicey doll
the scissor
thing.
lady. They were all there.
Yeah, we need to find the next extraction point so we know where to bring all our stuff. Alright, don't shoot the pulse rifle while you're crouched.
What happens?
It just like spun around.
Is that why it went flying?
Yeah.
I thought you just got like obliterated. Where'd you get that uranium cup?
From the shelf. Not much in here.
No, not at all.
I have that weird like graphic where the things in your peripheral vision are more rendered than the things outside of it, or than the things that you're looking at.
We got an Inviso grabby guy hanging around.
What do we do? How do we fight that man?
I don't know if we can. I think he ran away.
It's me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's better to have, you know, a bad stomach than to be dead.
True. You can probably grab those things and throw them around a little bit. Or at least stop them from latching on.
I thought whatever was going to happen was way worse.
No, no, no. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Oh, go away. What the fudge? Oh no, you too.
That was crazy. You just like straight up did not shoot him.
I found out the problem why it's spinning.
Why did it do that?
It's because the right click is still on the turn object setting.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's bad.
Oh.
What? Dice? Hello?
I'm dead.
Woo!
Didn't even realize
I'm
you
not
killed
gonna-
me.
I don't even know what happened. Was it the hammer?
I don't know, I got knocked off. I fell to my death. Well, that was nice. The grabby guy took me and dragged me to a room that was like right next to the next extraction point. And I was like, oh, sweet. We know exactly where to go now.
So the invisible dude doesn't hurt you, though, yeah?
As far as I can tell, he doesn't hurt you. He just drags you off to a random place.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah. Alright. Back to square one.
That's okay. I love the Human Museum of Art. Or the Museum of Human Art, whatever it's called.
You know what, let me change my settings here.
That's a good idea.
Rotate.
I think my stuff has been changed.
What should we put rotate on?
Right.
Mouse click.
But that's the one I want to have as shoot.
Really? You're a crazy dude, you know that?
Let's make it Q. I don't think Q is being used for anything.
Is Q not your tumble button?
Okay, I guess it is, but I never use it.
Oh, it's such a good button. You gotta hit Q more often, man.
Have you developed an understanding of what spawns where?
You mean like treasure or creatures?
Creatures mostly. Within EA.
Not really. Where are you going?
I'm just collecting treasure.
I was following the dot on the map with the cart to try and get the valuable, but it kept moving on me.
The real valuable was the friend you made along the way.
I've gotten a lot more information on little nooks and crannies that they use to hide places. Little secret areas that you can parkour into.
So now you've got all the game knowledge, I see. For the best.
Yeah.
I'll be your guy who does stupid stuff and you can be the smart one. Really, what more could you ask from a dynamic duo?
You know what? We could probably ask that I actually change the setting that I set to something that won't interfere with other types of gameplay.
Is this a tooth? Are you seeing this? Dude, this is just a molar.
Yeah, there's a lot of these in the Human Art Museum. Tumble, what do we want to push tumble on? Maybe left alt. Never use that.
There's a child here. Also, I think this is a literal pile of human fecal matter.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. It's like gold. We should drag that back to the checkpoint.
Okay.
Once the frickin' baby goes away.
He's gone.
Okay. Actually, can we fit this in the cart?
Perhaps.
Alright.
If you want to run it back, I'll hang out here. I'll keep looking. Or we can just try to pocket whatever else.
Well, we've already got
Blocks here.
more than enough for the checkpoint, so we just need to loot this place for all it's worth.
But we gotta buy stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Oh!
I feel
So feeble and like, what is it?
Oh.
I'm gonna hide behind the weenie.
Is he going?
He's walking away.
That's an improvement from coming towards us.
Agreed. everything is bad. Everything is bad.
The baby ain't nothing.
What's the other guy?
Are you freaking serious? You're on your own, Kohit. That thing is persistent, man. It just won't go away. Usually things aren't this bad on the first level. I wish I could bring up the freaking map when I'm dead, but alas. My sense of direction ain't enough to know where the hell he's at in relation to everything else. Yeah, go ahead, you should have got the cart first. There I am. Oh! Okay. Is he just gonna nope out? Are you kidding me? What the hell?
That's crazy. He specifically did not like you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Probably should have just gave up and started over at that point.
Oh, we're in it now. Now we're living.
I don't know. I don't know if we should even buy anything. Except maybe some health.
Well, I mean, I see a grenade. I kind of want to get the grenade. I think they have some strength.
Grenade's not a very good investment, though.
But it makes me feel cool, you know?
But the thing is, the less we buy now, the more money we'll have when the good stuff starts showing up.
You're trying to tell me that the grenade isn't good stuff?
No, it's just a one-use thingamajig.
All right. Well, then I just threw 2 strength and stamina on the cart.
Look at this freaking shopaholic.
Look. If we don't buy now, inflation is going to mean that we're wasting money. Is that what you want?
Your eyes have been
Waste
closed
money?
up until this point.
I'm aware.
Alright. First you drop like a fourth of our earnings. And now you spend all our money.
Hey, you know what?
No, I don't know what.
I might have dropped earnings, but at least I picked you up. You were my priority. Here, stand still. Let me give you the homie hookup.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, thank you.
you're welcome. You can take this stamp.
You want the strength then?
I already took one. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how you can just be existing and then suddenly you're dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what was pissing me off playing solo.
I guess it's kind of like that in real life as well. But like seeing it in game it just hits a little different.
I feel like a lot of the surprises would be less painful if you actually heard the things coming for you.
Agreed. There's like a little bit of like it feels unfair sometimes. But I think that's kind of how the robe is supposed to feel, just because he's so like big and slow. You know what I mean? Like he's supposed to give you a little bit of a ooh, I'm spooked. Gad zooks.
Yeah, but then he basically one-shots you as soon as he sees you.
Yeah.
Evergrade Artistry says, has rated this stream.
Oh, hello there, Evergrade. We're over here playing Repo with Kohet right now.
Is Evergrade trying to join the winning team?
Evergrade just rated over on Rumble.
Oh, I see. I might have soft locked myself. Oh no, never mind.
Great.
I can get out.
Where are you going? Is there anything in
There's
there?
stuff in here.
Alright, let's go follow Kohet. Off on his adventures.
Entries empty. Nothing under the bed except for me.
Yeah.
Evergrade
pretty
Ert
empty.
says,
I'm not seeing anything
howdy
else in here.
gents, what's going on?
Hey, Evergrade. We're just playing some Repo.
Evergrade Ert says, how goes REPO?
Awful, honestly.
Is this music or is this a monster?
I think it's
You hear
music.
this? Dude, I'm so spooked. Put me in the basket for there we go. I want to feel safe.
Okay,
Ooh.
there you go, baby. Oh, he immediately gets out. Oh, I know that sound. There's a head man. Where'd you go, Kohit?
I'm dealing with the duck. Oh, there's a 3D printer in here.
I literally watched the headman despawn.
Same. Oh, yikes! Yikes! Oh, I'm so spooked. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Help me!
I can't. He's stuck on the geometry. He'll be alright. Don't worry, he's your friend again now.
Hey, I hate this thing.
Yeah, one of the things you can do to get rid of him is to, like, come over in the corner and, like, come up against the wall and look at the wall and then move your cursor on the other side of the wall. And he'll, like, lose track of you.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, if you don't do anything else. Squat down.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Oh yeah. Here, help me move this thing. There we go. Nice.
Perfect. What were they making? It's like a little bear.
Lion thing.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a
Vase in here.
Oh, one of the big ones.
One of the big ones.
The big vases.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll help lift.
We'll
Wait,
just,
what are you...
I'm just gonna take it back.
Yeah, I'll take the rest of the stuff back, too, if you want. We can cash in.
Yeah, I guess we can.
So what's the sound of the headsman? Here, I'll open
His chomping teeth.
it. Ooh.
Alright. Not bad for the first checkpoint.
I'm inclined to agree with you. Dude, we were so strong in that last run. Like, the shock of going back down in the power scaling really hits different in this game, huh?
Yeah. Well, I've been getting used to it from playing solo.
Dying a lot solo.
Yeah. I think the furthest I got was stage 4. Oh wait, lockers. And there's nothing there.
Next extraction point is just over here. I'm just gonna throw the money on there, get it out of the cart.
Here, we'll throw the monkey in too.
Excellent.
Did I check these already? I think I did. Oh yeah. Stay.
I got a tank of propane.
Propane?
No accessories though.
Evergrader
Should
says,
head
Shame.
upstairs.
going to head out for now. Good night, guys.
Alright, see you around, Evergrade.
Yeah, goodbye, Diamond.
Oh. Evergrade, if you ever want to pop in on Repo, I'd love to have more people to play with. By the way. Where'd he go?
I got a saw here.
That's not what I asked. What are we at?
Anything else will put us over. Also, you have a friend now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check the one room we haven't been in yet, which is this way.
Oh, but there's some lockers first. There's another saw here.
Evergrader says, see ya and I'll join in when I can. Things have been busy, but I think I'll be able to hop in on Saturdays again. Anyway, good night.
Alright. See you around, Evergrade. Thanks for the raid. What happened?
Duck.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. I have post-traumatic stress disorder, dude. Oh, is that all me? You don't know what it's like out here on the streets.
It's hard out here, okay?
I see yellow over here. What are we missing? Oh, you got it.
Maybe some more over here as well. Oh yeah, there's a diamond. I love carefully picking up and extracting diamonds. Nothing beats that. No feeling in the world is better.
Alright. Is there any place else we haven't picked up? I think we pretty much looted the place.
Yeah, I think that is just about it. If you wanna... Oh, no, there's a 3D printer here.
Oh. I will bring the cart. If we can get rid of this boy.
You're alive.
I am alive.
Oh. Alright. You got it? Alright, I'll walk ahead. All clear.
Nice. Alright, go ahead. I got you. We're safe now.
Thanks for saving my head, man. I really appreciate that.
You tried to run out behind him, didn't you?
I actually was trying to get into better cover, but the duck was blocking my way.
Freaking duck.
I hate that malicious mallard, man. What is a phase bridge? Excuse me?
It creates a bridge. Here, we can...
Is it any good?
I haven't actually used it before. I don't think we really need it. We can probably parkour wherever we need to go. Might be useful for later levels when it's got pits everywhere. They don't really have any good weapons for us this time.
Yeah, a trank gun. I kind of like the trank gun.
How's your health looking?
I got 51, actually, so not bad.
You're not too bad. Do you need stamina?
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of these stam. Ups.
I'll grab another one here. Wait, is there a cheaper one?
I'm just throwing them all.
Oh.
I also threw a strength upgrade on there.
Alright. That's probably good. You want a health pack?
Nah.
What are you doing? Don't put that in there.
Why not?
I'm vetoing this.
What do you
Physics
mean?
weapons
It's a
suck.
frying pan.
Physics weapons
It could
suck.
be. It could be excellent. It could be great.
We need the gun, the cart cannon, or the pulse rifle. What? The trank
Fine.
gun?
I'm taking the trank gun.
We're not gonna have any money for when the good weapons show up.
That's why we just full clear everything. It'll be great.
I don't trust you.
Why wouldn't you trust me?
I don't know. Why would I trust you? Cart cannons are pretty badass, by the way.
I haven't had the experience. They're in the new update. Yeah?
Yeah.
Was all the cart stuff? Have we played since that update?
Not together, I don't think.
Alright, then I haven't played since that upgrade. Or update. It really is such a good game.
Yeah. Of course, he's tumbling around right off the bat. Thanks.
So, you're welcome. I just was trying to express my my displeasure with your judgmentalism.
Oh, there's a safe in here. Nothing in the safe.
Of course, there's nothing in the safe. There's never anything in the safes. All the safes be empty all the time. Ooh.
What'd you get? Oh!
Ah!
Hold on, I got this.
Easily the worst object in the game.
I don't know. That one that slows you down is pretty bad too.
It's only bad if you're in a hurry.
That's kind of the name of the game. Like, sure, you can be patient in this, but like, you really don't want to be.
I think being patient usually pays off more than not.
I think you're correct.
All right. Only
The
one
quotas
place
are
to
kind of
go
high.
this way. Say what?
The quotas are kind of high here.
Yeah, we're on the 3rd stage.
Got a trophy.
Frog. Pick him up, pick him up. Oh, he's not stunned anymore.
Oh wait, where'd my gun go?
Pick him up. Pick him up with me. Is this dealing any damage?
I don't think so.
Door.
Yes, excellent choice.
Can you stun him again?
I don't know where my gun went.
Oh. Oh, great. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, thanks. Well, I was gonna whack him with your head, but I couldn't get out of the way in time. Now we've lost a lot of valuables. Are you freaking kidding me? Quit that! Freaking serious. We're we're gonna run out of stuff to loot before we even die at this rate. Hello. Couple little things. Let's make a little space here. See if we can get this in. All right. No. No frogs? Alrighty. Come on back, Kohet.
$10,000, yeah!
Alright. I suggest that we avoid the frogs instead of trying to kill them in the future.
$41 was the remainder.
Yeah. We're a little bit behind.
I think we're doing pretty good. No, this is fine.
I don't think we're doing good. Looks like he's gone way ahead of me.
There's a bunch of gnomes.
Oh, that's nice. More things to break our $41.
He went left. Oh, he's back.
He's still over there.